roaming through the country, all around these things are fine. I like to sip a nice cool drink, Annie Green Springs Peach Creek wine. Annie Green Springs Peach Creek wine, it tastes so right to me. Let's share a glass of wine, good friends, no place I'd rather be. Move on up to Annie Green Springs to love that Peach Creek wine. Move on up to Annie Green Springs to love that Peach Creek wine.
Annie Green Springs Peach Creek is grape wine and natural fruit flavors from Mountain Valley Wine Company, San Francisco.
Another great Montgomery Ward sale. 50% off chain link fencing fabric when installed by Ward's. Galvanized steel or green vinyl coated chain link fencing, 50% off the fabric installed by Ward's. And Ward's $109.99 3.5 horsepower rotary mower, now $89.88. Briggs & Stratton engine, 20-inch steel deck for long life, and you save $20. Chain link fencing, rotary mower, on sale now through Sunday at Montgomery Ward, where you can charge it. Keep your water hot with Ward's 30-gallon gas water heater for only $68.88. Glass line tank, fiberglass insulation, only $68.88 at Montgomery Ward. Keep your home cool with wind-driven turbine vents from Ward. 2 for $76.88 installed. Draw heat and humidity from your attic nature's way. 2 for $76.88 installed now through Sunday at Montgomery Ward. Charge it. Shop evenings till 9:30, Sunday 10 to 6.
Hi, this is Rich from London Britches. Now, I might not be good at imitations, but when it comes to the real thing, London Britches gives it to you nicer, better, and peachier. Now, if you heard that before, it must have been from one of those hordes of satisfied customers at all 13 London Britches stores everywhere. Got everything. Britannia denim outfits, samurai shirts, Eshu leisure outfits, white gauze pants, plus huge assortment of superb shirts and tops, jeans and jackets and sweaters and accessories and everything. Where? At London Britches everywhere, where you get it nicer, better, and peachier. Go get 'em, booby.
Since 1896, we've been making what we think is the best-tasting beer you can buy. Crisp, clean, like no other beer in America. Of course, we'll go on giving you premium Olympia beer. But we'd like to ask you for something in return. Give us the empty back. We'll pay you cash at your local Olympia distributor. You see, we intend to get as good at recycling as we are at making beer. All Olympia bottles and cans are recyclable.
Olympia Brewing Company, Olympia, Washington.
Thank you, my love, the burner. Dick Beebe's next with the news. After BTO, then it's Jimmy Rabbit till 10 o'clock. Thanks to Dave and Marcus and to all of you at Tutelur.
94.
7. Los Angeles.
Schlitz. One cold taste of gusto. Oh, yeah. It sure makes your senses jump to life. Yep. Schlitz knows you can taste the difference gusto makes. For Schlitz, there's only one way to brew beer. The right way. Full of gusto.
Go for the gusto. Go for the best. 'Cause you know life's too short to settle for less, yeah.
Hey, pick up a Schlitz. Life's too short to settle for less. So, go for the gusto. Or don't go at all.
You gotta taste that great Schlitz gusto, and then you got it all. Go for the gusto, or don't go at all.
This is news from Los Angeles, KMET. I'm Richard Beebe, sitting in for Brother John. The bummer continues in Vietnam. That big mess, an airlift of 2,000 Vietnamese orphans began in tragedy today. A huge Air Force C-5A cargo plane carrying the first group of orphans to homes in the United States crashed shortly after takeoff from Saigon Airport. And this plane was loaded. The U.S. Embassy in Saigon says about 100 of the 243 orphans aboard the plane were rescued after the crash. Also rescued were 10 or 15 of the 62 adults on the plane. Hospital officials say the others aboard were either killed, injured, or still trapped in the wreckage in a paddy field. The Defense Department and the State Department say the orphan airlift, ordered by President Ford, will continue despite the crash. But two members of Congress, Wisconsin Democrats William Proxmire and Les Aspin, have called for a temporary grounding of C-5As. They maintain the plane is structurally unsound. Proxmire said the C-5A is unsafe to fly because of inherent weaknesses in its wing structure. He said the Air Force knew the planes were defective when they were delivered, but did not order Lockheed to make repairs. Well, April is VD Awareness Month, and W.D. Sanderford has that story.
Many of us may soon become April Fools. Here in Chicago, your National Association of Retail Druggists says, while this may be the month of April Fool's Day, this month is also National VD Awareness Month. And your pharmacists say they're not kidding. Statistics show that once every 14 seconds, one of us will come down with a case of you-know-what. Now you know why when Homer wrote the Iliad and the Odyssey, when the Greeks took over the city of Troy, they did so under the disguise of the Trojan horse. Although your pharmacists say when many adults go horseback riding nowadays, they don't have the same protection. And thus, they get the disease which nobody wants to talk about. From the Windy City, I'm W.D. Sanderford, KMET News.
Well, here at KMET, we believe in talking about it. In fact, we have a public service announcement we'd like you to hear.
April is VD Awareness Month. The California Medical Association with these reminders to minimize VD for sexually active people. Wash genital areas with soap and water before and after. Urinate before and after. Women should routinely ask their doctors for VD tests. And men, well, you are requested by the California Medical Association to wear a condom whenever having intercourse.
If you drive, nobody has to tell you what's happened to gasoline prices over the last year or so. They've skyrocketed, which makes every drop of fuel you put in your car that much more precious. So for your benefit, there's STP gas treatment. If you have a dirty carburetor, it can help restore the precious mileage you're probably losing. Because STP gas treatment helps clean gas-eating dirty carburetors and helps keep them clean. Nobody has to tell you gasoline is a precious commodity. Play it safe. Put STP gas treatment in every tank. The way prices have shot up, you can't afford a dirty carburetor.
Tommy Rettig, you may remember him. He starred in The Boy Hero on the Lassie television series in the 1950s and 1960s. He made a lot of money off that dog. He was arrested yesterday on charges of smuggling cocaine into the United States from Peru, apparently believing that cold nose makes a healthy dog. The 33-year-old Rettig arrested at his Morro Bay home. He's to be arraigned in Los Angeles today on charge of conspiracy to import cocaine. That's a 15-year charge, according to federal drug enforcement officials. Rettig bought the drug in Peru, chemically changed it to a colorless liquid. The liquid cocaine was injected into emptied bottles of a popular Peruvian liqueur and taken to California, right here, where it was transformed back into powder form. A story out of Illinois captured the curiosity of KMET news person Ace Young, a story about a pig that prefers Pepsi. Quickly, Ace reached for the phone.
Yeah?
Hello, is this Ellen Hendricks?
Uh-huh.
Good morning, Miss Hendricks. This is Ace Young on the radio here in Los Angeles at KMET. Remember me talking to you last year?
Yeah?
About your pig, Pinky.
Uh-huh.
How is Pinky?
Well, doing just fine.
I guess what makes Pinky the pig a little unusual, she has an unusual habit. And what is that habit, Miss Hendricks?
Well, she likes her lettuce and she likes her Pepsi.
She likes her lettuce and she likes her Pepsi.
And her carrots.
And carrots. Why does she like Pepsi Cola so much?
I don't know. She won't drink this. I take a swig out of the bottle and then, boy, she'll just drink it down. I don't know why.
Does she like Coca-Cola or 7-Up or Dr. Pepper?
Well, I never did try her out. Only 7-Up, and she didn't like that at all.
You know?
She just didn't seem to care for it or the Coke, but,
Have you ever given her a few swigs of beer?
my God, no, I don't believe in that.
You don't believe in beer, huh?
No, I don't.
So you live in Pleasant View, Illinois on a farm, I guess, huh?
I sure do.
You have several pigs, right?
Oh, she's the only pet I got.
Pinky is it. It's your pet pig.
Yeah, yep, my dog and cat.
Now, you let Pinky in the house, right?
No, Pinky don't come in the house, but she's got the whole barn lot, and she just follows me around the barn lot and around, and used to follow around the house, but she's getting too big now for that, around the house, around outdoors, but...
How come you don't let her in the house?
Well, I just don't want her to come in because she's just too big, and
Would she make a mess, maybe?
Yeah.
What I hear is that you hold a bottle of Pepsi for her, and she drinks it right out of your hand.
She does.
That must be an incredible sight. Does she like...
Oh, I wouldn't part with her. I said she's getting so doggone big, and right now I don't know, I hate to really let her go, but I'm going to have to do something because it's getting too hard on me. I've got bunions on my feet and I'm crippled up. And
You might have to eventually make her into bacon or something.
No, I don't want her to do that if I can keep from it.
Gee whiz. Well, Ms. Hendricks, I just wanted to call back to Illinois, see how you were doing, and, of course, see how Pinky was doing.
I sure enjoy talking to you, too. And
Ms. Hendricks, have a good day, okay?
all right, well, you send me your address and I'll send you some pictures.
Of Pinky drinking Pepsi from Ms. Hendricks.
All right, I sure will, because I've got 3 pictures of her, but I don't want to let them go right now because I've got them for keepsakes.
Exactly.
But I'll have some taken off and send to you, or I'll take one.
Great. Thank you now.
All right. Thanks a lot for calling, bud.
Africa.
Lighten up, Ace. Well, that's the news. At 6 o'clock, I'm Richard Beebe, sitting in for Brother John. And,
what are we all doing here?
have it go.
No, I'm going to leave it up to you for a minute.
No, I'm through, man.
That's what they said when we left KRLA. We proved them wrong, didn't we? What are we doing here? What's more, I don't care.
When we came to the station, all the trains were rusty. The doors were open and the windows broken in. There was glass and all the cracks and the air hung musty. Travel posters were flapping in the wind. So we moved through the dust and gloom, playing waiting games in the waiting room. Lay out sleeping passed out on the floor. And on Sunday morning, Easy Rider comes to me with apple cider, leave me here without a place to go. If I follow the coast road, I'd be home by evening. The harbor lights still cut across the bay. From the slot machine arcade, the lights go streaming to the box outside the rock and roll cafe. I bet you know those small town blues are really too much to lose. There's nothing really there to go back for. And on Sunday morning, Easy Rider comes to me with apple cider, leaves me here without a place to go. Any railway station would be just fine, fine, fine. Just settle down, watch the cobwebs on your head. Oh, if your situation's running dry, 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 find a waiting room beneath the stars, make your bed. 'Cause you know London to make your brainstorm. The streets get cold and empty on a rainy night. So you duck into the subway station, you can hear the trains call. They wanna take you to the airport road, but it don't seem right. 'Cause there's not anyone on the jukebox singing in the burger bar. See the people's faces in the buzzing cars, don't wanna know. And on Sunday morning, Easy Rider comes to me with apple cider, leaves me here without a place to go. To the station, all the trains were rusty. The air was empty and the platforms overgrown. There were open cans and taps and the doors were crusted with modern leaves and names carved long ago. And the rails go on forever in a silver trail through the setting sun. Them anywhere you want to go. And on Sunday morning, Easy Rider fire smiling through. Before this moment fades away, I wanna know you. I got lightning in my pocket, thunder in my shoe. Have no fear, I got something here I wanna show you. Hey, low under the falling sky, easily we will lie while I bring it to you. It's a low road, a high wire going to meet you. And in your eyes, the distance left is closing. I got a feeling in my ocean, blood underneath my skin. Led into your bright fields, this prison is open. Under the falling sky, easily we will lie while I bring it to you. Our shadows wake each day, though they don't know why. They hope and try, live and die. So leave them in their frozen words. Come and be my lover. If only for one stolen moment, you will live forever. Warm and loving, can't you hear the choir? Voices can no longer hold my desire. Just abandon your sad history and meet me in the fire. The angels wait to take us higher and higher, higher and higher. So under the falling sky, easily we will lie while I bring it to you. Higher and higher.
Cut that. Cut. I just thought we'd open with a little laughter tonight, since it is Friday night. Oh, I've been trying to, I've been going to school. I've been trying to learn how to use these drop-ins. Is this the way you do? You tell a little joke and then... Is that the way it works? Great, man. Won't be long till I'm going to make the big time. You wait and see. KMET, how y'all are? I still don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing here? If not for you. Mm-hmm. I still don't really know that I'm even talking to anyone but Gene. Gene's the only one I can be sure I'm talking to, right? Okay, so Gene and I will have a good time, and if y'all want to join in, that's up to y'all anyhow. This is KMET, KMET Los Angeles. It's 6:30. We had Jackson Brown and Al Stewart. And who else did we have? We had something else, didn't we? It doesn't matter. It's all music, you know? It's all music. It's all music. It's either music or a hype, one or the other. Like the Shadow's going to go out on vacation, go out and sit in the desert and meditate. Whatever. Monday, it'll be Phil Austin and the Firesign Theater. See, now stars have to come in. I mean, in the old days, you'd have weekend guys come in. I guess they don't have that now. Judy Collins will be in from 10 to noon on Tuesday, and then from noon until 2, Flo and Eddie in all their radiant splendor, you know. Where's that other Flo and Eddie hype we got to talk about? Oh, live from the Roxy Theater, a nightclub, of course. Flo and Eddie's Turtles in concert on KMET 94.7, Friday night, April 11th. Y'all be there, yeah? Is that enough for them?
Have you ever ridden on the wings of morning? A man does things and never wonders why. With hopes and dreams awakening and beckoning, there's so much in life for you to try. So come along and have yourself an oldie. Put an axolotl in your hand. Come along and have yourself an oldie one more time. You owe yourself the best beer in the land. You just can't find what life's all about without giving everything a try. Then when something good comes along, you'll be the first to know. So come along and have an axolotl one more time. You owe yourself the best beer in the land.
Olympia. Beer doesn't get any better. Olympia Brewing Company, Olympia, Washington.
If you're looking for a car that's very, very quick, yet gets very, very good gas mileage, and doesn't cost very much at all, then happy days are here again. That's right. Volkswagen happily introduces the Rabbitt. The 93 mile an hour, 38 mile per gallon, $29.99 Volkswagen Rabbitt. 93 miles an hour? We strongly suggest you obey all speed limits, but you do have the power for incredible acceleration. 38 miles per gallon, those are honest highway miles in the 75 model EPA tests. It averaged 24 in the city. $29.99, why that's the actual suggested POE price of the brand new Volkswagen Rabbitt. Taxes, license, and transportation charges additional. Happy days are here again.
So let's tell the world about it now. Happy days are here again. Everything new is waiting for you at Jack in the Box.
You're going to see some changes at Jack in the Box.
Watch out, McDonald's.
You'll be seeing some new furniture, new uniforms.
Watch out, McDonald's.
And new equipment. Over $1 million worth to make our hamburgers and French fries taste better than ever.
Watch out, McDonald's.
The new Jack in the Box, determined to give you the best service you've ever had at a fast food restaurant.
Watch out, McDonald's.
All right. Well, this is part of the program we like the best. We usually sit in here and sweat. We turn off everything, because it's usually hot in here when Stephen likes it warm. Sitting here and sweat for about a half hour, and I turn that air conditioner duct straight down on me. It does amazing things for my voice. And I mean, after all, it is the weekend, and it beats the hell out of Clearasil.
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Too much love drives a man insane. You broke my will, but what a thrill. It's great balls of fire. I let you love what I thought it was fine. You came along and woo, now honey, I changed my mind. Just love is fine. Just great balls of fire. Kiss me, baby. Feels good. Hold me, baby. Well, I want to love you like I love you should. You're fine. So kind. Got to tell this world that you're mine. I keep my nails down and I twist all my thumb. I'm real nervous, but it sure is fun. Come on, baby. It drives me crazy. And it's just great balls of fire. Hold me, baby. good. You're fine. So kind. Got to tell this world that you're mine. That you're mine. That you're like a sweat on my thumb. We'll never somebody show you fun. Come on, baby. Run crazy. It's great. It's great. Ball the fire.
Won't check to see it. Yeah, they're still there. Okay.
Get it, baby. All right. Well, I heard about the fellow you've been dancing with all over the neighborhood. So why didn't you ask me, baby? Or didn't you think I could? I know that the boogaloo is out of sight, but the ding-a-ling-a thing tonight. And the best was you and me out there, baby. I would have shown you how to do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Shake it up, baby. Bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. Let me see you shake a tail feather. Bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Here we go, loop-de-loop. Oh, yeah. Shake it up, baby. Bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. Bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. Bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. Oh yeah, all right, come on, get up, baby.
Okay, saved you again. I knew it. No. It's too early for you to get that excited. Huh? I could tell your hearts were up. So we had to quit. Just had to quit right there. We'll pick it up later on, but right now can't get too excited. It's too early. You know? Too much foreplay, you know? Gonna lose. Anyhow, it's KMET with Los Angeles, yes. I hope. I hope somebody's with us. Only Hooper and those folks know for sure, and they don't really know anything anyway. What do they know? Anyhow, Meet with the Rabbit. That was just almost about to be a real butchered version of Do You Want to Dance by Bobby Freeman. I don't know why I don't notice those things when I'm queuing them up. I'm stupid. If I wasn't stupid, I'd have a good job. You understand? All right. And at least I admit it. You understand? Before that, we had Shake a Tail Feather with James and Bobby Purify. And Great Balls of Fire, Jerry Lee Lewis, Killer. All that. Pals of the Saddle all the way through 10 o'clock. We'll see if we can't find another copy of that. Maybe play it later if you really want to hear it. I think we heard most of it anyway.
Leo Sayers' new album is Just a Boy.
Had on my shoes, so I picked up my shoes and got up and walked away. Oh, I was just a boy, giving it all away.
Just a Boy, featuring Leo Sayers' new single, Long Tall Glasses.
I was traveling down the road, feeling hungry and cold. I saw a sign saying food and drink for everyone. So naturally I thought I would take me a look inside.
Leo Sayers.
I saw so much food, there was water coming from my eyes.
Just a Boy, and he's feeling good. On Warner Brothers Records and Tapes.
Available at Washington City and see Leo Sayers at the Troubadour April the 8th through the 13th.
When you say Budweiser, when you say Bud, you said a lot of things nobody else can say. When you say Bud, you got as far as you can go to get the very best. When you say Bud, you said the word that means you like to do it all. When you say Bud, you say you care enough to only want the king of beer. There is no other one. There's only something left, because the king of beer is eating all the rest. When you say Budweiser, you said it all.
Fall into the gap now, get to the gap. We got 4 tons of Levi's waiting for you at the gap now. Fall into the gap. It's the world's greatest selection. It's true at the gap now. Fall into the gap. Whatever your shape, sex or size, we got your favorite Levi's jeans at the gap now. Shoes at the gap, gap. Fall into the gap.
120 years ago, Levi's won the West with their famous blue denim jeans. Today, Levi's is winning the country and still doing a lot of it with denim, like Levi's denim jackets and work shirts. They've got the traditional, comfortable Levi's fit, and they come in all the basic colors of cambray and muslin, solids, and checks. Levi's shirts go with Levi's jeans, and we've got plenty of them at the Gap, so come on down. 18 Los Angeles locations now open in Encino on Ventura Boulevard, 1 block east of White Oak. Dial 411 for the Gap nearest you.
Fall into the gap. Find yourself singing that a lot, don't you? It's weird. Go down the street singing, fall. Anyhow, we got tickets to give away, I see. Don't we? Yeah. Says that's what it says right here. CT in the book. These are tickets. Now, how many we got to give away? 2 pairs. Courtesy of, is this Supertramp this time? No, let's see. Zappa. Is that Zappa? Where does Zappa fit? I don't even see Zappa on here. Boy, I love... Oh, I see. Ticket giveaway, Frank Zappa. Each time it's logged, please give away 2 pair of... Just talk amongst yourselves till I see what I got to do. Give away 2 pair of tickets to see Frank Zappa in concert at the Bridges Auditorium in Claremont. Oh, I see. Okay. Frank Zappa and all of his crazy friends are going to be appearing at the Bridges Auditorium in Claremont on April 11th. You understand? Now, see, these tickets are provided for promotional and other considerations from Intercontinental Absurdities. What am I doing here? Yeah, we got 2 pair. All right, take the first 2 calls. I don't just get rid of the damn thing.
My woman left me here last night.
back to Dallas. It's time for you loose ends. I'm on the work a week, I'll make $100. Oh, hit the road again. So I don't want you to think that you're the first one to leave me out here on my own. 'Cause this ain't gonna be the first time this old cowboy spent the night long. But a bigger fool. I can't remember when I've been just to open up my heart and let you walk right in. But there's one thing in life that ain't hard for me to do. That's as soon as I kiss the lips of another woman, I'm gonna forget all about it. So I don't want you to think that you're the first one to leave me out here on my own. 'Cause this ain't gonna be the first time this old cowboy spent the night alone. summertime. No cowboy is the night at all.
strange that I should mention that to you. I haven't thought of her in years. July, you're a woman more than anyone I've known. I can't hold it on the road when you're sitting right beside me and I'm struck out of my mind merely from the fact that you are here. And I have not been known as the saint of San Joaquin, and I'd just as soon right now pull on over to the side of the road and show you what I mean.
I suppose in the top 10s of nice guys, he'd have to be listed there somehow. I cut a version of that same tune many years ago on the Smothers Brothers label. Remember when they were going to go into the record business? You know, ill-fated though it was very short-lived. But I cut a version of that, so I got a chance to meet with him, and he's really nice. He's one of those people you want to spend some time with, you know. Never seen him again. He may be a son of a gun right now. I mean, he may have changed. I don't know, but I sure do like that record. And we got some requests for that, right? So, all right. We're doing the best we can on a Friday night, you understand? I mean, we're just starting the party yet. I mean, the party's just beginning. Have they iced down the onions yet? Whew! Keep it going. That was Delaney Bramlett. Now, of course, the July Year Woman's from California Bloodlines, John Stewart. This old cowboy, Marshall Tucker. Looks like them boys down there from Macon, Georgia. We're going to do all right with them Marshall Tucker boys yet. They got it all cut down. They got it on AM, getting it played. Wish they didn't have to cut it down, but we'll make them stars. Next thing you know, they'll be wearing glitter, doing all that.
Hi, this is Jim from Licorice Pizza. The early jazz beginnings of John McLaughlin are showcased on his just-released LP, Where Fortune Smiles. McLaughlin's subtle guitar always adds a distinct and original flavor. Where Fortune Smiles with John McLaughlin, David Holland, John Sherman, and others are on sale now at our famous low sale price, just $3.66 for the album or $4.99 for tape. Hurry, this sale ends Wednesday, April 9th. Enjoy our free special order service, free pizza platter information sheet, always free licorice, plus so much more. Stop by, save money, and get your music nicer at Licorice Pizza.
The mellow days and easy nights of TJ Swan.
Now's the time to try to taste some super wine. TJ Swan has a taste that's super fine. Grab the best, forget the rest, go all the way. Go all the way with TJ Swan. Day or night, anytime try. Want the TJ over ice, you know the TJ Swan goes down so nice. TJ Swan is super wine, super fine. Go all the way with TJ Swan.
TJ Swan is a dynamite new wine from TJ Swan Wine San Francisco. Apple wines and natural fruit flavor.
TJ Swan is super wine, super fine. Go all the way with TJ Swan. Go all the way with TJ Swan.
Hi, this is Rich from London Britches. Now, I might not be good at imitations, but when it comes to the real thing, London Britches gives it to you nicer, better, and peachier. Now, if you heard that before, it must have been from one of those hordes of satisfied customers at all 13 London Britches stores everywhere. Got everything. Britannia denim outfits, samurai shirts, issue leisure outfits, white gauze pants, plus huge assortment of superb shirts and tops, jeans and jackets and sweaters and accessories and everything. Where? At London Britches everywhere, where you get it nicer, better, and peachier. Go get 'em, booby.
Do what? What'd he say? I'm not really sure I picked it up. Let me look. Shall I look that one up? It's not worth it. Huh? All right. I know it's 7 o'clock. It's KMET Los Angeles with the Rabbit and Gene. We'll be here till 10 o'clock with the Victrola Records and the Hardy Hearts. I found this laying loose in here. I don't know whether the Obscene played it or not already. Who cares? I mean, if you don't play this on Friday night, you're a fool. Roll down your windows and listen.
Well, I make it all right. From Monday morning to Friday night. Oh, it's only weekend. Since you left me, I'm as lonely as I can be. Oh, it's only weekend. Said you'd be good to me. Said our love should never die. Said you'd be good to me. But baby, you didn't even try. Well, I make it all right. don't treat me right. Don't you ever get to me once, get to me twice. Treat me nice. I don't want you've been told. It's not fair to see. Will you control? I'm really gonna freeze. If you don't want me to please, don't decide. Treat me nice. Make me feel at home. If you really care, stretch my back and run your pretty finger through my hair. I'll be a slave. Before you show me too. If you don't behave, I'll walk right out on you. If you want my love, then take my advice. Real nice. Make me feel at home. If you really care, stretch my back and run your pretty finger through my hair. I'll be your slave. I'll pay for your past, don't miss you. If you don't behave, I'll walk right out on you. If you want my love, take my advice. Dream me nice. Dream me nice. Every dawn, dream me nice.
Just whoop-de-doing it here on a Friday night, aren't we? Just having so much fun. I mean, this is a hell of a way to make a living, I got to tell you that. If I couldn't do this for a living, I think I'd rather be Cal Worthington now.
Really?
Don't you think? Wouldn't that be great, you know? I mean, to get to hang out with all those animals. I do that anyway when I go. I used to wake up with an animal. Oh, well, you know, that, the women's liberace are going to kill us for that one.
Yeah.
Dick Beebe was involved in that one. If y'all want to call us chauvinist pigs, make it pigs, not just one. And spell it with 2 G's, if you will, small r. This is KMET, Los Angeles, with the rabbit. Dick Beebe and I just reminiscing about the news.
Leo Sayers' new album is Just a Boy.
Had on my shoes, so I picked up my shoes and got up and walked away. Oh, I was just a boy, giving it all away.
Just a Boy, featuring Leo Sayers' new single, Long Tall Glasses.
I was traveling down the road, feeling hungry and cold. I thought it's fine, saying food and drink for everyone. So naturally I thought I would take me a look inside.
Leo Sayers.
I saw so much food, there was water coming from my eyes.
Just a Boy, and he's feeling good. On Warner Brothers Records and Tapes.
Available at Walsh Music City, and see Leo Sayers at the Troubadour April the 8th through the 13th. Coming to the Shrine Auditorium Saturday, April 19th, Joe Walsh. That's right, Joe Walsh in concert with special guest Emmylou Harris. Tickets for Joe Walsh and Emmylou Harris Saturday, April 19th. Available now at all Liberty Mutual and Ticketron outlets, also at the Shrine box office. Coming to the Santa Monica Civic, April 21st, Leonard Skinner and the Charlie Daniels Band. April the 15th, it's the Average White Band and Les McCann. Tickets for both these Santa Monica Civic shows available now at all Liberty Mutual and Ticketron outlets in the Santa Monica Civic box office. From Pacific Presentations.
Just a
some music in your life from Pacific Stereo.
Pacific Stereo's doing their spring cleaning now, and all kinds of terrific hi-fi equipment is on sale this week. Check out the famous Bose 901 Series 2 speakers, a great way to bring concert hall sound to your living room. 901s are fair traded at $613 a pair, including the equalizer. But trade in your old speakers to Pacific Stereo this week, and they'll give you 150% of their normal trade-in value towards a pair of 901s. For your private listening, try the Sennheiser 414 headphones. Fantastically comfortable at just $29 this week. And the excellent disc washer record cleaner is $15. Pacific Stereo Spring Cleanup Sale. Your best chance at great hi-fi buys.
Get some life in your music and some music in your life from Pacific Stereo.
All right. Is that it? Is that it? We got tickets to give away this hour, too, huh? Yes or no? No tickets this hour. Good. Good. Keep them phones ringing, though, man, because, some of the management's still in the building. Just let them ring. I don't care. Just take them off, ring the number, take the phone off the hook, and leave it laying there. It looks real good for me. Because I ain't got the pickup truck yet, and I need this gig. And I appreciate the fact that a whole lot of you out there just, help me out as much as you can. Because I would help you out. If there's ever anything, I shouldn't say that. Right? Broke as I am, I should never say that. But it's been real. It's been real nice. What was that thing they had today? Dribble with Steven and all that?
Dribbling the ball, yeah.
Oh, a dribble-a-thon.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was it.
Well, I hope they make it to the doctor.
There's nothing cold as ashes after the fire is gone.
The bottle's almost empty, and the clock has just now struck 10.
Darling, I hate to call you to our favorite place again.
We know it's wrong for us to leave. The fire's gone out at home.
And there's nothing cold as ashes after the fire is gone. Love's where you find it when you find no love at home. And there's nothing cold as ashes after the fire is gone. Your lips are warm and tender, and your arms hold me just right.
Sweet words of love you remember, that the one at home forgot. Each time you say is the last time, we keep hanging on.
And there's nothing cold as ashes after the fire is gone. Love's where you find it when you find no love at home. And there's nothing cold as ashes after the fire is gone. There's nothing cold as ashes after the fire is gone. Love's where you find it when you find no love at home. But there's nothing cold as ashes after the fire is gone. There's nothing cold as ashes after the fire is gone.
You know I love you, want you to love me too. Let's get together like the old folk used to do. We'll get married, go to Paris, come here, kiss me, it's you I love. I'll be your little boy, you'll be my little girl. We go round and round this great big world. Even in the rain, we'll go hand in hand. Come here, it's me, it's you I love. No matter what the people say, we'll do things our way. We be together each and every day. When you are blue, I'll be there with you. Come here, it's me, it's you I love. I love you, want you to love me too. Let's get together like the old folks used to do. We'll get married, go to Paris. Come here, it's me, it's you I love. I'll be your little boy, you'll be my little girl. We go round and round this great big world. Even in the rain, we'll go hand in hand. Come here, it's me, it's you I love.
Well, once again, one of those traumatic things has happened in radio. We don't have a record ready, you know? It's when we get really talking about the news that troubles happen here. Kids have a station break. See how dumb I am. back again, doesn't it? Well, it did. I'm sorry.
be relaxing in my sleeping bag. But all you wanna do for me, mama, is rag, mama, rag. There's nowhere to go. Rag, mama, rag. Come on, rising up the boat. Rag, mama, rag. Where do you go? Rag, mama, rag. Bring your skinny little body back home. Yes, doggy dog and cat eat mouse. You can rag, mama, rag over my house.
Makes you kind of want to get up and dance, don't it? Huh? I mean, this is, after all, Friday night. What you going to do tonight, Big Dick Beebe?
Hang out.
Hang out. Just hang out. Going out. No telling where you're liable to see Big Dick Beebe tonight, covering any number of stories. Prostitution bust on Van Nuys Boulevard.
Fire in Culver City.
Anyhow, we know you'll have a good one. Now, why didn't we write down what I played? We were discussing the news again. I hope y'all knew what I played. If you don't know what I played, then I shouldn't have played it. So it's my mistake, and I'm saying I'm sorry. This KMET Los Angeles.
From the Moody Blues comes Justin Hayward and John Lodge and their first LP, Blue Jays. Here's John.
I think when you let life take its natural course, the most natural thing to have happened, I think, is for Justin and myself to have made Blue Jays.
Here's Justin.
Well, nothing has really changed for me, because Blue Jays is a continuation, a logical continuation. If you can ever be happy, I don't know whether you ever can, but it goes a long way, and there's a long way to go.
Blue Jays, the premier LP by Justin Hayward and John Lodge on Threshold Records, distributed by London Records and Ampex Tapes.
Blue Jays, the album of 1975, is available at Licorice Pizza music stores throughout Southern California.
If you are a musician, home recording enthusiast, or just an interested music freak, you're invited to an in-studio open house Tuesday evening, April 8th. The Recording Institute of America continually offers its avocational course in modern recording techniques on location at 16-track studios in over 40 cities throughout the country. Enrollment is available once again for Los Angeles classes, so come and see for yourself. Registration is available at the open house Tuesday, April 8th. Enrollment is limited. For more information, call 213-469-6333. Recording Institute of America, 213-469-6333.
Have you ever thought of what you're missing? Standing back while good times roll on by. The world out there is just waiting for you. 'Cause there's so much in life for you to try. So come on along and have yourself an oldie. Come on along and have yourself an oldie one more time. You owe yourself the best beer in the land. once you know where you're coming from, that's a good time to discover why Olympia tastes like no other beer in America. So come on and ice cold only one more time. You owe yourself the best beer in the land.
Olympia. Beer doesn't get any better.
Olympia Brewing Company, Olympia, Washington.
Well, we must be stacking up the bucks. We must be making us some money around here. Somebody is. This is Palace of Saddle Club, anyhow. We appreciate y'all being with us, all of you that are out there. We're not. I wonder if Ed's with us tonight. I mean, we got a few listeners. We're starting to know each other on a personal name level, you know. But it's nice that way. You know, I don't believe in demographics myself. You know, no, the old missionary position's fine with me.
you can always whisper.
What an insane night this has been so far, and we still haven't finished. You know, I mean, when you got to strike the set after one of Steven's crazy shows and put away the records and do all of that, and Richard Beebe and I always volunteer for we need the extra money, you know, because I have to throw papers before I come in here in the afternoon. That's, you know, and we use the extra cash, so but we do have a good time, huh? And I still haven't got all these records put away. Must have been a good show today, huh? Where does it say here? Where does it say in my Metromedia contract that I took? Well, never mind. I guess it don't matter. Now y'all supposed to smile anyway.
I Can Stand a Little Rain is only $3.66 this weekend at Tower Records. Same price for Crime of the Century by Supertramp, It'll Shine When It Shines by the Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Ghost by Straub, and Who Do You Outdo by Lon and Derek. They're all from A&M Records. They're all listed at $6.98, and they're all only $3.66 this weekend at Fabulous Tower Records. Want tape? Just add a buck at Tower. Don't miss the big A&M LP sale all weekend long at Tower. Open tonight and every night of the year till midnight. Go get 'em.
In case you haven't heard, effective April 1st, Cal Stereo is giving away absolutely free a set of headphones with every stereo or 4-channel system. And with Cal Stereo's double the difference system price guarantee, how can you lose? Take this example, a Marantz Garrard 4-channel system that includes one of Marantz's most popular 4-channel receivers with features galore and power to spare, a Garrard record changer, and 4 big deluxe 3-way loudspeakers with 12-inch woofers and beautiful giant walnut enclosures. Manufacturer's list is over $1,000. Now on sale for only $4.95 complete. Use Cal Stereo's instant credit with easy terms and small payments. And don't forget your free headphones, just for buying from us. So hurry to Cal Stereo in Bellflower, Canoga Park, Garden Grove near Disneyland, Torrance, and West L.A. on Pico Boulevard. And do me a favor, tell the guys Fred sent you.
Pants Galore is your spring buying headquarters. You can count on Pants Galore for the lowest prices in town on blue jeans and girls' tops. And you'll know that spring is sprung when you see their fantastic selection of pants in white and beautiful spring pastel colors. Dress up for spring at Pants Galore, where you'll find thousands of first-quality name-brand pants and matching tops. Spring buying headquarters at lowest prices. Your dollar buys more at Pants Galore, where the guarantee means more.
Never did get that Freddie Fender album. I wonder if they ever got it down the hall yet. You know, go visit there and just check it out, see if they got it. You know, Freddie's going to be in town tomorrow night at the Palomino. I hope old Huey comes with him. Boy, I get Huey on the radio with me, and you won't understand a word he says, man. He used to teach me how to speak Cajun dialect because I worked on a Cajun radio station in Port Arthur, Texas, man. I'd love to see Huey again. Anyhow, we'll look up. If we can't find the album, we'll play Before the Last Teardrop. But anyhow, I just want to remind you, lots of folks looking forward to seeing Freddie Fender in town, and I'm one of them. All right, back to the request once again. Pals to the saddle about 7 minutes before 8 o'clock or so, and I guess most of the queens are getting ready, and they like to hear this kind of thing just about this time of night.
A brighter ray of city light as far as I can see. The great white way shines through the night, a lonely guys like me. The cabarets and honky-tonks, they're flashing signs and bars. A broken heart telling the set in the blue city light.
glass of sherry wine. Like that offer other girls for empty hearts like mine. They paint a pretty picture of a world that's gay and bright, and it's just a map of loneliness behind those city lights. The world was dark, God made the stars to brighten up the night. But the God who put those stars above, I don't believe he made those lights. It's just a place for me to cry when things don't turn out right. It's a place to run away and hide behind those city lights. Lots that say forget her love in a distant atmosphere. Lots that lure are nothing but a masquerade for tears. They paint a pretty picture of the mountains holding tight, and I just can't say that I love you to a sweet city light. I can't say that I love you to a sweet city light.
She arrives in all her splendor each night at 9 o'clock. Her chariot is a crosstown bus that stops right down the block. Now the old piano minstrel plays a tune as she walks in, and the queen of the silver dawn home again. She's the queen of the silver dollar. She rules the smoky kingdom. The scepter is a wine glass, and the barstool is her soul. Now the jesters flock around her, trying
Boy, howdy, that just gives you that jukebox flavor, don't it? Huh? Makes you want to call the waitress over and ask her for change of $1 for the jukebox. Have you ever noticed they only give you 75 cents back? I never did understand that, you know. One day I'm on. One morning when I wake up with one, I'll ask her. Anyhow, this is KMET in Los Angeles with the Rabbit. We'll be around here till 10 o'clock. I'll take care of all this out of the way now.
Anymore it doesn't matter who's right or wrong. We've been injuring each other for much too long, and it's too late to try to say what might have been. It's over. Nobody wins. Make believing in forever is just a lie, and it seems a little sadder each time we try. 'Cause it's a shame to make the same mistakes again and again. It's over. Nobody wins. We've gone too far. Too far apart. Loving was easy. It's a living that's hard, and there's no need to stay and see the way. Nobody wins. It's over. Nobody wins. Just to give it that real honky-tonk flavor, somebody blow out the candle and pour a drink on the person next to him, and then just holler. Just yeah. Works every time.
There's one you might enjoy. Very beautiful song. One entitled, Well, it's crying time again. You're gonna leave me. I can see that faraway look in your eyes. I can tell by the way you hold me, darling, that it won't be long before crying time. Well, they say that absence makes a heart grow stronger, and that tears are only rain to make love grow. But my love for you will never grow no stronger. Whoa, if I live to be 100 years ago. Oh, it's crying time again. You're gonna leave me. I can see that faraway look in your eyes. I can tell by the way you hold me, darling, oh Lord, that it won't be long before it's crying time.
All right, right, that'll be far enough. We'll stop it right there. We had to at least get that far on a Jerry Lee Lewis record, no matter how scratchy it was. You know, we'll replace it with this one.
Since I met you, baby, my whole life has changed. Since I met you, baby, my whole life has changed. And everybody tells me that I'm not the same. I don't need nobody tell my troubles to. That's right. I don't need nobody to tell my troubles to. Oh, since I met you, Mama, all Jerry Lee needs is a you. That's right. Play your fiddle, Mr. Kenneth Lovelace. I want to hear them blues, son. I like it, yeah. Since I met you, baby, I'm a happy, happy, happy man. Since I met you, baby, oh, Jerry Lee's a happy man. Yes, I am. I'm gonna try to please you, honey, every way I can. I think I can find some kind of way, baby. Oh, I don't need nobody to tell my troubles to. That's right. Jerry Lee Lewis don't need nobody to tell his old troubles. Oh, since I met you, baby, all I need is you. Since I met you, Mama, hey, all I need is you.
Atlanta, Georgia, has made the other woman out of me. Atlanta, Georgia, has made the other woman out of me. Yes, it has. Last time I thought I was stepping wrong, can't recover it. Then I'm playing for your mama, playing for your daddy too. Yes, I did. And I'm playing for your grandpa. Just to pray
was one of them big FM announcers, you know, one of them big personality kind of folks, there'd be a train sneaking right across, you know, in quad, and right just going right out of that one, it'd go right into this one, and everybody goes far out. Except for me, I'd throw up.
Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday morning rail. 15 cars and 15 restless riders, 3 conductors, 25 sacks of mail. All along the southbound Odyssey, the train pulls out at Kankakee and rolls along past houses, farms, and fields. Passing trains that have no name, the freight yards full of old black men, and the graveyards of the rusted automobiles. Good morning, America, how are you? Said, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Dealing card games with the old man in the club car. Penny a point, ain't no one keeping score. Pass the paper bag that holds the bottle. Feel the wheels rumbling neath the floor. And the sons of foremen porters and the sons of engineers write their father's magic carpet made of steel. And mothers with their babies asleep, rocking to the gentle beat, and the rhythm of the rails is all they feel. Good morning, America, how are you? Said, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Nighttime on the city of New Orleans, changing cars in Memphis, Tennessee. Halfway home, we'll be there by morning. Through the Mississippi darkness, rolling down to the sea. But all the towns and people seem to fade into a bad dream, and the steel rail still ain't heard the news. The conductor sings his songs again, the passengers will please refrain. This train got to disappear in the railroad blues. Good night, America, how are you? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done.
I mean, scratches and all, you got to suffer through that one. What a great song, you know. The hit light came on, so I was looking for a hit, and I said, why not? We haven't played that one in a while, you know. You know, the old hit light. We all know what that means. No, it doesn't mean take a hit. That's real dumb. Real dumb. Just because I'm dumb, all right? Okay, let's see. That's probably there's probably, how many you figure, 9, 10 versions of that out? I still think the best version of that out is by Johnny Cash, but I don't even know I don't know what album that's on. I just happened to hear it one night when someone was dragging me to the car from some bar somewhere. Come along. Or maybe the bouncers were throwing me out. I don't know, but I just remember hearing Johnny Cash sing it, and when you're kneeling outside the car praying for your life, and you hear a song like that, you remember it. That's a good one. Written by what is the guy named Steve Goodman. Okay. See, we throw out all that information. This is an education program. I mean, some of you thought you were sitting home Friday night wasting your time, and here you are learning things. Don't ask me. I just have to be here till 10 o'clock. I didn't promise I'd be good. Oh, I know what we was going to do. Before we got too far, I don't know how to work this into anything, so we'll just play. We played this last night. When Barbie was here, it's hard to remember. Oh. But when Barbie was here, anyhow, she mentioned a crazy man from Nashville who I got to know in Nashville. Or, not to know, you don't know anyone, you just kind of hang out in the bars and fight. Right? And then stay up late and sing all night. And he's king of it. I don't know why he didn't use his name on this one. It's under the name Atlanta James. Is that it? Yeah. Anyhow, this is Mac Vickery, and I think somehow this has got to make it, because we got lots of calls in response to this last night. The only hell my mama ever raised.
I can't sell my mama short on loving me. I guess that's why she let me go too far. Mama tried to stop me short of stealing, but I was young, wild, and had to steal that car. Mama begged me not to smoke it, but I just laughed at her old-fashioned way. And I turned out to be the only hell that my mama ever raised. It was raining when I rode into Atlanta, with stolen plates and almost out of gas. Badly broke, I needed me some money, and lately I'd learned ways to get it back. Cause it takes a lot of money to keep those neon angels hanging around. I reeled into the glove box, another liquor store went down. Precious memories, take me back to those good old days. Let me hear my mama singing, Rock of Ages slept for me. She tried to turn me on to Jesus, but I turned on to the devil's way. And I turned out to be the only hell that my mama ever raised. I cussed and fought as they put my hands behind me. It was useless, but I tried hard to resist. But they just grinned and squeezed those handcuffs tighter, till I felt that metal bite into my wrist. They took my belt and my billfold, my fingerprints and a profile of my face. And then they locked away the only hell that my mama ever raised.
Well, I mean to tell you, those are some words. If Chris Christopherson and Waylon Jennings don't do that, they ought to be whipped. I mean, whipped, solid and good. And I tell you, Mac could do it. Might as well get this out of the way. We got time. We got calls for this anyway. Mac wrote both of them. Might as well give him a little hype, I mean, that's a name you don't hear often, Mac Vickery. Not often enough. You will. Give him time. He's working on it. Boy's a little slow like me, you know. A little late, but he's getting started real well. Anyhow, we've got lots of calls, so we'll play this one for all the folks out at the mansion tonight, probably. I know that they play KMET at the mansion every once in a while, and God, I wish I was there instead of here. Boy, just eating them hors d'oeuvres. Do what?
She got through, brass buckles on her shoes. At 12, she was filling out her jeans. With a mind young and wild, and a body that's devil style, she could make a man do anything. She was old enough to try anything that crossed her mind. She liked anything that caught her eye, like big diamond rings and shiny limousines, 'cause the devil never gave her a chance to be a child. She outgrew brass buckles on her shoes. At 12, she was filling out her jeans. With a mind young and wild, and a body that's the devil's style, she could make a man do anything. Atlanta underground can't get a young girl down. She just had to make her dreams come true. On every movie screen, you can see this country queen in the centerfold of Playboy magazine. She outgrew brass buckles on her shoes. At 12, she was filling out her jeans. With a mind young and wild, and a body that's the devil's style, she could make a man do anything. Oh, she outgrew brass buckles on her shoes. At 12, she was filling out her jeans. With a mind young and wild, and a body that's the devil's style, she could make a man do anything. She outgrew brass buckles on her shoes. At 12, she was filling out her jeans. With a mind young and wild, and a body that's the devil's style, she could make a man do anything. She outgrew brass buckles on her shoes. At 12, she was filling out her jeans. With a mind young and wild, and a body that's...
All you guys who fell in love with her as a centerfold, you never figured you'd hear her in quad, did you? Never did. It's just one of those things of life, I suppose. You know what, with all the worries and all going on in the world and all the sad news and the bad news, it's real nice to be able to count on one thing, that no matter what, Hugh Hefner is having fun tonight. I mean, I like to count on that, you know. That's what keeps a lot of us going, you know. Oh, my God, I bet he's having fun. Anyhow, that's Brass Buckles. That was written with Bobby Borchers. I don't know why I threw that information out, you know. Makes you sound like you know something. I guess I don't know. I'm trying for a better gig, always have been. If anybody needs a roadie.
If President Kennedy would just go on television and say, I'd like to introduce you to all the niggers in my cabinet. And if he'd just say nigger, 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 till nigger didn't mean anything anymore, then you'd never be able to make some 6-year-old black kid cry because somebody called him a nigger in school.
Dustin Hoffman, Lenny, a Bob Fosse film. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parents.
See Lenny, nominated for 6 Academy Awards, now playing in theaters and drive-ins all over the Southland.
That's Lucille talking, and I'm B.B. King. Oh, Father Gusto, oh, Father Best, 'cause you know life's too short, too settle for life. You gotta taste that fresh with Gusto, then you got it all. Time after time, the Gusto comes through and slips. That's 'cause those folks that split brew that beer to be the best. Go for the Gusto, but don't go at all. You gotta taste that taste with Gusto, then you got it all. Go for the Gusto, but don't go at all.
coming to the Fabulous Forum June 17th. Alice! The all-new Alice Cooper Show is Welcome to My Nightmare, the stage selection not to be missed, plus special guest star Susie Quattro. Tickets on sale this Tuesday morning, April 8th, 10 a.m. sharp at the Forum. All Liberty and Mutual agencies and all tickets are on location. Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper. And Alice Cooper, all new, better than ever. Exciting Alice Cooper with Susie Quattro, June 17th at the Forum.
Who's got the power?
Alice! Tickets on sale this Tuesday morning. Don't miss it! Pacific presentation.
Yes, sir, and I hope they give me some seats right down front where I can get some blood on me. You know, there's no reason to go unless you get in on it. You know, I carried a live chicken away from one of those. I didn't cook it. I gave it to somebody. Now, come on. I want to talk with you all about Doug Weston's Troubadour. We skipped this a while ago. We were supposed to, and old Doug called and reminded us. I love him. Anyhow, 981 Santa Monica Boulevard is where the place is at. For reservations and information, y'all can call 276-6168. See, Doug doesn't really need this. He likes to hear his name on the air because, the place is full anyway, you know? It's like a good-looking hooker. She don't have to advertise, you understand? But Doug likes to hear his name on the air, and quite rightfully so, you know? Oh, excuse me. Anyhow, April 1st through the 6th. I don't know what today is, the 4th. Anyhow, the Chambers brothers are killing them out there. You know you can't get near the place, but call anyhow. 276-6168. And coming soon will be Leo Sayer and Lon Derrick, Hugh Masekela, and Ann Peebles, just to mention a few. All right. Friday night, KMET, Los Angeles, Palace of the Saddle / whatevers. Thanks.
Bye.
the street last night. A pretty little girl came in the sight. I bowed and smiled and asked her name. I said, hold it, bud, I don't play that game. I reached in my pocket and to her big surprise, that was Lincoln staring her dead in the eye.
On a greenback dollar bill. Just a little piece of paper coated with chlorophyll.
She looked at me with that familiar desire. Her eyes lit up like they were on fire. She said, my name's Flo and you're on the right track. Look here, Daddy, I wear furs on my back. So if you want to have fun in this man's land, let Lincoln and Jackson start shaking hands.
On a greenback dollar bill. Just a little piece of paper coated with chlorophyll.
I didn't know what I was getting into, but I popped Lincoln and Jackson too. I didn't mind seeing them fade out of sight. I just knew I'd have some fun last night. Whenever you're in town and looking for a thrill, if Lincoln can't get it, Jackson sure will.
On a greenback dollar bill. Just a little piece of paper coated with chlorophyll.
Went to a nice spot where the lights were low. Dined and danced and I was ready to go. I got out of my seat and when Flo arose, she said, hold it, Daddy, while I powder my nose. I sat back down with a smiling face while she went down to the powder place.
With my greenback dollar bill. Just a little piece of paper coated with chlorophyll.
The music stopped and the lights came on. I looked around and saw I was all alone. I didn't know how long Flo had been gone, but a nose powder sure didn't take that long. I left the place with tears in my eyes as I waved Lincoln and Jackson last goodbye.
On a greenback dollar bill. Just a little piece of paper coated with chlorophyll.
right, I think we better stop here real quick just to remind y'all that you're listening to KMET Los Angeles with the Rabbit, you know. I wonder if I throw are they still laughing? That amazes me. I don't understand how how do you keep them laughing? Play them old Credibility Gap tapes. I know. Okay. We're trying to take care of all the requests here. Let's see, we had Knock on Wood, Eddie Floyd, Greenbacks, Ray Charles. It's getting cold in here. Maybe it's someone that's entered the room. You know, the ghost of a jock gone by. You know, we'll see. Someone's pulling out Moby Grape. I don't know. Help. I know I need help. Greenbacks was Ray Charles, and Iko was, I guess that was an iCats hit, and but it was done by Dr. John. Okay? All right. A couple of things here before are we way behind or what? We're not that far behind. Okay. We didn't give you a public service. How about a crisis hotline? I always wonder what they do if you call. I know they hang up on me, but I don't know what the normal person, you know. 466-2360. 466-2360 is the crisis hotline number. We'll count that as our public service announcement, all right? Okay. Got a whole bunch of requests for this one tonight, and I found not quite a brand new copy of it finally, you know, but it's close to being a virgin as you'll find in Hollywood.
Wash your face and hands. Get out of bed, wash your face and hands. Well, you get in that kitchen, make noise with the pots and pans. Well, you had old Debbie, sun comes shining through. Well, you had old Debbie, sun comes shining through. I can't believe my eyes, all of this belongs to you. I believe you was all you ever is now. I believe you was all you ever is now. Well, all I work fast and my money goes. I said, shake, round and roll. Shake, round and roll. Shake, round and roll. Shake, round and roll. Well, you won't do right, save your doggone soul. Yeah, I like a one-eyed cat peeping in the seafood store. I like a one-eyed cat peeping in the seafood store. But I do look at you, then you ain't no child no more. I shake, round and roll. Shake, round and roll. Shake, round and roll. Shake, round and roll. Well, you won't do right, save your doggone soul. I said, oh, hell, way down underneath. I said, oh, hell, way down underneath. You make me roll my eyes, baby, make me grit my teeth. I said, shake, round and roll. Shake, round and roll. Shake, round and roll. Shake, round and roll. Well, you won't do nothing, save your doggone soul. Shake, round and roll.
All right. Boy, hardly a scratch at all on that one, you know? The one thing you got to say, I said a lot of what you call your nasty things about Atlantic Records because I cut an album that has not as yet been released and probably never will be, you know, so naturally, you know, we have things to say. But I mean to tell you, just about every golden oldie in the world was on Atlantic and produced by the same guy that produced me. That'll show you the kind of luck I have. Let me tell you. Anyhow, God bless Jerry Wexler and those guys for saving those things and bringing them back so you can hear shake, rattle, and roll without, you know. Love it. All right. Where do we go from here? Oh, no, we'll launch into ABC in just a few minutes. That's another story. Huh? All right, we got a couple of these to pay.
From the Moody Blues comes Justin Hayward and John Lodge and their first LP, Blue Jays. Here's John.
I think when you let life take its natural course, the most natural thing to have happened, I think, is for Justin and myself to have made Blue Jays.
Here's Justin.
Well, nothing has really changed for me, because Blue Jays is a continuation, a logical continuation. If you can ever be happy, I don't know whether you ever can, but it goes a long way, and there's a long way to go.
Blue Jays, the premier LP by Justin Hayward and John Lodge on Threshold Records, distributed by London Records and Ampex Tapes. Blue Jays, the album of 1975, is available at the largest record store in the known world, Tower Records, 8801 Sunset Boulevard in the heart of the Sunset Strip.
This is Dear Babbly on the University Stereo Radio Network. Babbly, here's our first letter. A receiver from Westwood writes, Dear Babbly, my marriage with my speakers isn't working out right. I'm 20 watts per channel and the speakers are 10-inch two-ways. What's wrong? Signed, RMS.
Dear RMS, your problem is obvious. You married the wrong woofer and got stuck with a dog. But if you tweet her nice, you'll get plenty of frequency response.
And now Babbly, a turntable from Torrance, writes, Dear Babbly, lately I've been getting needled and my problems have been stacking up. Signed, TT.
Dear TT, don't expect life to be handed to you on a silver platter. Contact the professionals at University Stereo School for Sound.
Babbly, what about the School for Sound?
Well, it's a new concept in consumer education, which gives people a chance to make well-informed purchases in sound equipment.
And Babbly, our last question comes from a concerned niece in Pasadena who asks, my antenna doesn't want to come down from the roof.
Keep it down.
You can almost hear the rippling of the water, see hops and grains glowing in the sun. That's Olympia beer, crisp, clean, and tastes like no other beer in America. You owe yourself the best beer in the land.
Olympia. Beer doesn't get any better.
Olympia Brewing Company, Olympia, Washington.
All right. Since we're really running behind, I didn't realize we was running so late here. Friday night I get to have so much fun, Such nice folks. Let's have a quick flow and Eddie hype here. Boy, that cold air on my sweaty throat does wonders, doesn't it? Sound like Chris Christopherson's big toe. Flo and Eddie and the Turtles in concert on KMET at 94.7. That's where you're at now. Or I don't know where you're at, but I know where I'm at. I got to get out of here. Oh, anyhow, that'll be Friday night, April the 11th. When is that going to be? What is it? Today's the 4th, so that's a week from today. All right. Okay. Any other thing that we got to take care of at this particular moment? Okay. A lot of folks been calling wanting to hear the new Freddie Fender album, and I called ABC Records today, and they said they'd send it, but they didn't. So if I was you and I sitting around picking on a guitar and writing just wondrous tunes, I might give second thought to ABC Records if I was y'all.
If he brings you happiness, then I wish you both the best. It's your happiness that matters most of all. But if he ever breaks your heart, if the teardrops ever start, I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. Si te quieres de verdad y te da felicidad. Te deseo lo más bueno para los dos, pero si te hace llorar, a mí me puedes hablar y estaré contigo cuando triste estás. I'll be there anytime you need me by your side to drive away every teardrop that you cry. And if he ever leaves you blue, just remember I love you, and I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. And I'll be there before the next teardrop falls.
Para nuestros amigos San Antonio, Texas, y para todo nuestro estimado público, con afectuosos recuerdos a todos. Reciban un abrazo muy fuerte de sus buenos amigos.
Well, it's been over 2 years, I guess now, since I left my home down in Texas. And I miss a lot of my old friends down there. And I'd like to give this song to y'all. Remember back the old Blue Note and Tiffany days. Here it goes.
You found a new love that you say is divine. So glad for your sake, so sorry for mine. I hear you say it's the real thing this time. So glad for your sake, so sorry for mine. And though it hurts my pride, you have to step aside. Taking my place with you, but if you're happy, I don't mind if I cry. So glad for your sake, so sorry for mine.
But we're scalding. What the hell? I mean, I would be remiss, is that the word? Remiss in my duties if I played all those records in a row and didn't end with this one.
Gotta rattle the groove. It's a reggae thing, y'all. It's a reggae thing move. A little reggae take a rum dum thing. It's a reggae take a rum dum game. It's a reggae take a rum dum thing. A reggae take a rum dum thing. And everybody wanna get rich right away, right away, right away, right away. Everybody wanna get rich right away, right away, right away, right away, right away. Everybody wanna be king one day. Everybody wanna get rich right away.
Wish hell I had a version. There's no business like show business. It fitted right in there. KMET Los Angeles for the rabbit. I love it. There's gals in the background singing, I'd rather be poor and healthy, but they did show up for the session, and I know they filled out their scale for them. I mean, that's Hollywood, man. like all those other disc jockeys, man. Everywhere I go, I always get to meet all the other jocks, you know, from all the other stations, and they always say, boy, you do a great job, you know. Then they go back to the table, boy. If we can just keep him doing that, man, we'll have a city. You know, I know who sends by all that stuff. I know you guys. I know what's up. Don't matter anyhow. Does it? A couple minutes after 9 o'clock. Everybody want to get rich right away, don't we? I do. I certainly do. I wish I had a Barbie doll. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, at least I found a reason to get rich, you know. I know, you know, not necessarily Barbie, but I mean, sure would be nice. No, never mind. I don't want to get into that. I look stupid with a pipe anyway. Anyhow, before that was Hollywood Blues, Boz Scaggs, and the Sir Douglas Quintet. What they call it, actually, the Sir Douglas Quintet plus 2 equals Honky Blues. Glad for your sake. And Freddie Fender, he's going to be killing them tomorrow night at the Palomino. I promise you. I promise you he'll do it, man. You'll find out where a lot of folk came from when you hear that. Tomorrow night, before the next teardrop falls. I think we got a no, we don't need a Raz ABC again, you know. Just don't bother to call for the album because it ain't here, you know. And I wouldn't be bitching on the air, you understand, if I didn't know there was such an album.
At a time when smiles are few and far between, Volkswagen happily introduces the 38 mile per gallon, 93 mile an hour, $29.99 Volkswagen Rabbit. 38 miles per gallon? That's what the Rabbit averaged on the highway in the 1975 model EPA fuel economy test. It averaged 24 in the city. 93 miles an hour? That's the cruising speed of the Rabbit. And although we strongly recommend you obey all speed limits, it is reassuring to know that the Rabbit has the power for incredible acceleration. From 0 to 50 in a snappy 8.2 seconds. $29.99, that's the best part of all. The suggested POE price of the new Volkswagen Rabbit. Taxes, license, and transportation charges additional. So smile.
Happy days are here again.
The red sun dies in the ever-darkening mists of twilight. The yellows, the whites, the embers of day glow their last and vanish into the blues and purples of evening. Then the curtain of night is drawn. Shadows, whispers, quiet, and rest. But even as the city sleeps, unforeseen situations develop to shatter the silence. And there to help is a little store that never sleeps. A little store that's open when the stores are closed. Oh, thank heaven, most 7-Elevens are open all night long. If you need us, we'll be there. 7-Eleven, it glows in the dark.
Well, there for a minute I thought maybe Rod McEwen had lost his mind. I couldn't figure what was happening.
Pants Galore is your spring buying headquarters. You can count on Pants Galore for the lowest prices in town on blue jeans and girls' tops. And you'll know that spring is sprung when you see their fantastic selection of pants in whites and beautiful spring pastel colors. Dress up for spring at Pants Galore, where you'll find thousands of first-quality name-brand pants and matching tops. Spring buying headquarters at lowest prices. Your dollar buys more at Pants Galore, where the guarantee means more.
Peter Frampton's Frampton is only $366 this weekend at Tower Records. Same $366 price for Plug Me Into Something by Henry Gross, the new Nils Lofgren, Hoyt Axton's Southbound, or Top Cat by Tom Scott and the LA Express. They're all from A&M or Ode Records. They're all listed at $698 each. And this weekend at all Tower Records, they're super discounted to only $366 each. Want taste? Just add a bucket, Tower. Don't miss the big A&M LP sale this weekend at Tower Records. Open tonight and every night of the year till midnight. Go get them.
All right. Is that it? That's all taken care of. All right, let's see. Can we throw it on? Why don't we hop ourselves? We'll be back again, unless something happens. You just never know. What with the weekend coming up and all. I think I'm going to go to San Diego. I'll be making my appearance on the beach there. I'll be the one with cowboy hat and the boots. Anyhow, it says here, internationally known DJ Jimmy Rabbit. Wonder if he's any good. I read that, I wonder who in the hell wrote that, They do that to intimidate me. Anyhow, I'll be here Sunday from 2 until 5 o'clock. In the meantime, I'm going to go See if I can't get some sun, get some sand in between my toes or something. Would you cut that out? Why do we have to go through this all the time, man? You have a dirty mind. Please don't stare at the radio. I have a little thing I got to do. Okay. Anyhow, we've been getting lots of calls for Rick Nelson on this particular cut. And a lot of folks want to know if it's going to be the single. Wrong. Right? Wrong. It's a great tune. And Rick, I recognize your voice twice, and I know Chris when she called. And you guys can call up all you like. I don't care. No, he has a new one that's coming out real soon, but everybody evidently picked up on this one late.
Well, all I can do to keep my hands off of you, but I'm trying. Pretty lady, I know that your love could be so satisfying. You're a fine-looking woman, you rock my soul. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose control. You know I wanna treat you right. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Well, I know you can tell I'm getting hooked on your spell, and I wonder. Flying up on a cloud with my heart beating loud as the thunder. But you're torturing me with everything you say. Then you go and turn your love away. You know I wanna treat you right. But I don't wanna be lonely tonight. Lightning is flashing and everything's crashing around in my brain. The sky shining deep in your eyes, it'll drive me insane. Girl, I can't make it without you. I love every day without you. Keeping me awake, causing me so much pain. Lightning is flashing and everything's crashing around in my brain. The sky shining deep in your eyes nearly drives me insane. Girl, I can't make it without you. I love every day without you. Keeping me awake, causing me so much pain. You're torturing me and you can already see my reaction. If I lips ever touch, it's gonna give me so much satisfaction. You're a fine-looking woman, you look so kind. Come over here before I lose my mind. You know I wanna treat you right. I don't wanna be lonely tonight. Well, you know I'm gonna treat you right. And I don't wanna be lonely tonight. Well, Bebop Luna, she's my baby. Bebop Luna, I don't mean baby. Bebop Luna, she's my baby. Bebop Luna, I don't mean baby. Bebop Luna, she's my baby, my baby. Well, she's the gal in the red blue jeans. She's the queen of all the teams. She's the woman that I know. She's the woman that loves me so. Say, Bebop Luna, she's my baby. Bebop Luna, I don't mean my baby. Bebop Luna, she's my baby, my baby, my baby. Let's rock!
scalding right along here on a Friday night, getting ready for the burner. Be here at 10 o'clock this evening. I know she'll be looking good tonight. All right. Let's see, what did we play? Shotgun Willie, of course. That's Willie Nelson, of course. That's from the album called Shotgun Willie. And before that, we played Mac Curtis and his version of Lay That Pistol Down, or Pistol Packin' Mama, that's what it's called. I don't know whether any representative of the record company might be listening, or I know Mac probably is busy, probably on the road somewhere. But I just snapped that record in two somehow. So, you know what I mean? You get another one down here, that's right. Okay. All right. Before that was Bebop-A-Lula, Gene Vincent, and a Baker Knight tune, I Don't Want to Be Lonely, Rick Nelson. On KMET, about 20 after.
Leo Sayers' new album is Just a Boy.
Had on my shoes, so I picked up my shoes and got up and walked away. Oh, I was just a boy, giving it all away.
Just a Boy, featuring Leo Sayers' new single, Long Tall Glasses.
I was traveling down the road, feeling hungry and cold. I saw a sign saying food and drink for everyone. So naturally I thought I would take me a look inside.
Leo Sayers.
I saw so much food, there was water coming from my eyes.
Just a Boy, and he's feeling good. On Warner Brothers Records and Tapes.
Available at Wallace Music City, and see Leo Sayers at the Troubadour April the 8th through the 13th.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, University Stereo School for Sound presents the Speaker of the House. I will now endeavor to answer all your questions.
Mr. Speaker, how much power do I need to drive my speakers properly?
Well, son, that depends not only on the power of your receiver, but also on the size and relative efficiency of your speakers.
Does the size of the listening area play an important part in the selection of speakers?
Yes, ma'am, and most certainly does. The folks at University Stereo School for Sound will personally assist you in matching the correct speakers with your personal living environment.
Mr. Speaker, why do schools fall in love?
Next question, please.
What's the difference between two-way and three-way speakers?
Let me make this perfectly audible. To answer all of your inquiries about speakers or any other stereo-acquired component, visit the audio experts at University Stereo School for Sound in Westwood, Pasadena, Sherman Oaks, North Hollywood, Torrance, Long Beach, Santa Monica, and Costa Mesa.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Just a minute, son. Don't forget their 5-year warranty, 1-year speaker trade-back plan.
Okay. Get set for one of my favorite sounds. Oh, yeah. That tells you. I got a nice cold can of Schlitz right here. You hold it a second. The great taste of gusto going down. Yep. They only know one way to brew Schlitz. The best way. With gusto. And why not? Life's too short to settle for less. Go for the gusto. Or don't go at all.
Go for the gusto. Go for the best. Because you know life is short. It's better for less. You gotta taste that great big gusto. And then you got it all. Go for the gusto. Go for the gusto. Go it all. Go for the gusto.
We don't have any of that music for the back, for the public service spot, huh? Well, if you drink, don't drive, and if you drive, don't drink. And if you drink and drive, watch out for red lights behind you, because it'll cost you an arm and a leg.
If I could only win your love, I'd make the most of everything. I'd probably wear your wedding ring. My heart every day would dream away. If I could only win your love, I'd give my all to make it live.
up at midnight just to tell you that she's home. She said, too late, baby, you could have used the phone. She said, forgive me, Daddy. Take me back one more time. I'll be yours, babe. You'll be mine. She takes off her stockings and she lets her hair down slow. And the last thing you remember saying, baby, please don't go. We rolling. Did you ever lose your rolling? We rolling. Did you ever lose your rolling? You can't walk away. You can't stand to see her go. She speaks of other lovers and she tells you of a dream. And just as dawn is waking, she breaks you with a scream, saying, forgive me, Daddy. I still walk the red yellow line, and I cannot be yours, babe. You cannot be mine. Rolling. Did you ever lose your rolling?
From your hair, shake it loose and let it fall, laying soft upon my skin, like the shadows on the wall. Come and lay down by my side till the early morning light. All I'm taking is your time. Help me make it through tonight. I don't care who's right or wrong. I don't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. Lord, tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is dead and gone, and tomorrow's out of sight, and it's sad to be alone. Help me make it through tonight. Lord, it's sad to be alone. Help me make it through tonight.
You almost just got to play that record on Friday night, you know, because, I mean, you know, the weekend's coming and everybody's looking. That's the song. Help me make it through the night. Whew, Lord, Lord. Man. I did think it was a bit much when Barbie sang it the other evening to Hugh, for those of us who were sitting there, you know, with our napkins in our lap, not even eating, afraid that we might have to stand up for some reason. You know, and she's singing "Help Me Make It Through the Night" to you, but I guess that's showbiz. And there is no biz, friends, let me tell you. All right, "Help Me Make It Through the Night," Chris Christopherson, from what he considers his demonstration album. He doesn't consider that an album at all. Of course, he never had no sense anyhow. Sweet Rollin', you know, Rhodes Scholar, whatever. Sweet Rollin', Danny O'Keefe, that's from his very first album. And Emmylou Harris. You think that's the best on the album, huh? That's one of them. When You Love, Emmylou Harris. On tour with Merle Haggard. I bet she's tearing them Cowboys a new act. I bet they're going crazy. Woo! All right, it's a little after 9:30. It's KMET. Turner will be in at 10. It's Pals of the Sabbath Club, just kind of trying to finish things up. We're way behind.
From the Moody Blues comes Justin Hayward and John Lodge and their first LP, Blue Jays. Here's John.
I think when you let life take its natural course, the most natural thing to have happened, I think, is for Justin and myself to have made Blue Jays.
Here's Justin.
Well, nothing has really changed for me, you know, because Blue Jays is a continuation, a logical continuation. If you can ever be happy, you know, I don't know whether you ever can, but it goes a long way, and there's a long way to go.
Blue Jays, the premier LP by Justin Hayward and John Lodge on Threshold Records, distributed by London Records and Ampex Tapes.
Blue Jays, the album of 1975, is available at Licorice Pizza music stores throughout Southern California.
The backpacking season is approaching, and now's the time to start outfitting yourself for coming adventures. One of the first things you should consider is your footwear, and the place to consider it is the Mountain Store in Tarzana. The staff at the Mountain Store are all experts at obtaining a proper fit in backpacking and mountaineering boots. They realize that a properly selected, great-fitting and comfortable boot can be the backpacker's greatest asset, and an improperly fitted boot his greatest liability. That's why the Mountain Store offers a boot guarantee that covers both fit and construction. The Mountain Store also offers a great selection of boots, including Galibier, Pavetta, Fabiano, Reichley, La Dolomite, and Molitor. But boots aren't all they carry. The Mountain Store caters to the complete needs of the backpacker, from lightweight stoves to down-filled sleeping bags. So for the best in backpacking and mountaineering gear available, visit the Mountain Store at 5425 Rosita Boulevard in Tarzana, just off the Ventura Freeway. And for more information, see their ad in the Yellow Pages or call them at 881-5111.
Well, she just reels those names right off, you know. That's what happens when you go out to dinner every night with a record company president. I mean, you got to pick up class somehow.
There's something very special about Olympia beer. Not just the crisp, clean taste and best beer flavor you ever poured into a glass. Every Olympia bottle and can is recyclable, and recycling conserves energy and our vital natural resources.
The best beer in the
your local Olympia distributor. He'll tell you where to drop off your empties and give you cash for all you deliver. You owe yourself the best beer in the land. All Olympia bottles and cans are recyclable.
Olympia Brewing Company, Olympia, Washington.
All right. Well, the only guy that I could relate to when I arrived in L.A., the only guy whose hair was as long as mine that I can remember when we all worked together in Pasadena was Harry Shearer. So, I mean, I have a deep love in my heart for Harry Shearer and his whole family and all of them. I mean, they brought me right in there and said, this is how it's done, kid. You know? And I appreciate it. He's here from noon until 2. Sometimes a little later, depends on what time I wake up on Sunday, because I come in at 2, but Harry don't mind, you know. He likes the hype, you know. He gets paid for every hour. Are you kidding? We're all hourly wage. Anyhow, brunch with Harry Shearer, noon until 2 on Sunday. Don't y'all miss it. Will that do for the hype? All right, we're taking care of that. Damn, it's late. I can't believe it. So many things I want to play for y'all. Anyhow, we were playing from the new Danny O'Keefe album. I don't know if we should even mention when we're doing this, because this is not from the new Danny O'Keefe album. Let's see, where is it? Don't matter. Anyhow, there is a new Danny O'Keefe album, as you well know, and you've heard us play it before. But there's a version of a thing called steel guitar on there, and I've been talking about the original version of steel guitar. And so I got a couple of letters and a few calls. So I said, all right, so I'll bring mine in. You know, knowing full well what these needles do to my records. You know, so I mean, it's almost like sharing my woman with you. You know, so listen real close, because I ain't gonna bring it in again.
City with a man who came home every evening at 6 and begged her to play him his favorite disc on a steel guitar, on a real guitar. Now her part been a welder done in the war. They play country music every night till 4 with some drugstore cowboy boots to tick and grin. It all night, they bring it all back in on a steel guitar. Well, they can get it together on that steel guitar. Now he taught his daughter to drink whiskey like water, to go for the man who has something to offer. He said to her, baby, you can go very far if you need to love from the steel guitar. You ought to drop him, brother, you got nothing to lose.
just a race and a rambling boy. And there's men in the cities I did enjoy. And then I married me to a pretty little wife, and I loved her more dearer than I love my life. My mother said she's all alone, and my sister said she ain't got no home, and my wife left me inside despair, an aching heart, and our baby daughter care. When I die, don't bury me at all. Just pickle my bones in vodka alcohol and lay my old guitar down at my feet. Tell everybody old Long John to see. 'Cause I'm just a ring and a rambling boy, and as man as the city I did enjoy. And then I married to a pretty little wife. I loved her more dearly than I loved my life. I love her more dearly than I love my life. And I love her more dearly than I love my life.
All right. I mean, that's an album full of superstars. Every time Baldry gets together to record, they all just come out. Because, I mean, everybody wants him to make it, including me. What a voice he's got. I mean, it ain't exactly Don't Lay No Boogie Woogie on the King of Rock and Roll, but that's nice like that. Rake and Ramblin' Boy, Long John Baldry. Did he write that? It may or may not be important to you, but it is to me. I'm going to check it. Right. Certainly did. It's a traditional tune. I guess he kind of, just creative remembered it. I don't know. All right, that's a good album, though. It's called Good to Be Alive, Long John Baldry. For that steel guitar, Danny O'Keefe from his first album. And did we play anything else in the middle? I don't think so. No, because we're real late. It's about 9:45. Turn to be here at 10 o'clock. In the meantime, we got a couple things to take care of. Got to remind you about Doug Weston's Troubadour Bar and Grill, located at 981 Santa Monica Boulevard in Hollywood. Hollywood, where all the glamour stars. Let's keep that going. See, you never do that, so I'm not going to try that. It doesn't work. Sing-alongs went out with Hee Haw. That wasn't Hee Haw. What was that show where everybody used to sing along? All the folk singers. Huh? I don't remember what it was. Anyhow, I remember I used to see all those guys singing them folk songs on that show all the time. All the guys that are now cowboys. Anyhow, Doug Weston's Troubadour is at 9081 Santa Monica Boulevard. For reservations, call 276-6168 and tell them you want to see the Chambers Brothers and you won't take no for an answer. They'll be there through the 6th. You have to use force with these broads, And then Leo Sayre and Lon Derrick will be coming in there right after that, and Hugh Masekela and Ann Peebles. I mean, that's the place. If you can get in there, that's where the hell is being raised. Doug Weston's Troubadour, 9081 Santa Monica Boulevard. Give him a call. I told you to keep the pencil by the phone. All right, I'll give you the number again after we do these things.
Effective April 1st, if you buy any stereo or 4-channel system from Cal Stereo, you will receive absolutely free a set of headphones for your private listening pleasure. This is Cal Stereo's way of saying thank you, because we want you back and we want you to tell your friends. With Cal Stereo's tremendous selection, I'm sure we have what you're looking for at the price you can afford. Listen to this: a powerful Sansui stereo receiver, a professional series Garrard record changer, plus a pair of great sounding speakers for only $186. Now that's a terrific value. You can save over $82 on a TIAC cassette recorder that sold for $199.50, now on sale for only $116.60. Plus, Cal Stereo gives you added protection with Cal Stereo's double the difference system price guarantee. So hurry to Cal Stereo in Bellflower, Canoga Park, Garden Grove, Torrance, and West LA on Pico Boulevard. Tell them Fred sent you.
Pants Galore is your spring buying headquarters. You can count on Pants Galore for the lowest prices in town on blue jeans and girls' tops. And you'll know that spring has sprung when you see their fantastic selection of pants in whites and beautiful spring pastel colors. Dress up for spring at Pants Galore, where you'll find thousands of first-quality name-brand pants and matching tops. Spring buying headquarters at lowest prices. Your dollar buys more at Pants Galore, where the guarantee means more.
Well, all right. We might as well just kind of say our goodbyes here, you know. Go ahead and wave at your radio. I wish you would. It makes me feel a lot better, you know. If you've stuck with me this long, you're crazy enough to wave at your radio. I'll promise you that, because I'm waving at the microphone. Just big old wave, just happy grin. I hope that we all can be together again on Sunday from 2 until 5. All right? In the meantime, I mean, if you want to, you do it. And if they ask you why, you tell them I told you to. I'll be actually with you till 10 o'clock. Got a few more things I want to play, but, you know, I mean, I just might as well get out of here now, because I can barely talk now. Did I say bye?
They sat together in the park as the evening sky grew dark. She looked at him and he felt a spark tingle to his bones. But then he felt alone and wished that he'd gone straight and watched out for a simple twist of fate. They walked along by the old canal, a little confused, I remember well, and stopped into a strange hotel with a neon burning bright. He felt the heat of the night hit him like a straight moving with a simple twist of fate. Saxophone someplace far off played as she was walking on by the arcade, as the light bust through a beat-up shade where he was waking up. She dropped a coin into the cup above a blind man at the gate and forgot about a simple twist of fate. The room was bare. He didn't see her anywhere. He told himself he didn't care. Pushed the window open wide. Felt that emptiness inside, to which he just could not relate. Brought on by a simple twist of fate. He hears the ticking of the clock and walks along with a parrot that talks. Hunts her down by the waterfront dock where the sailors all come in. Maybe she'll pick him out again. How long must he wait? One more time for that simple twist of fate. People tell me it's a sin to know and feel too much within. I still believe she was my twin, but I lost the rain. She was born in spring, but I was born too late. Blame it on this simple twist of fate.
Together, you can't live alone. Considering the weather, oh my, how you've grown. From the men in the factory to the wild kangaroo, like the birds of a feather, they're gathering together. They're feeling exactly like you. They got mesmerized by lullabies and limbo dancing past. Please lock that door. It don't make much sense, that common sense don't make no sense no more. Just between you and me, it's like pulling when you are to each other. None we're here in the earth. Please don't tell me that this really wasn't enough. One of these days, one of these nights, you take off your hat and they'll redo you right. You wanna get high every time you feel low. Hey, Queen Isabella, stay away from that fella. He'll just get you into trouble, you know. But they came here by boat and they came here by plane. They blistered their hands and they burned out their brains. All dreaming a dream that'll never come true. Hey, don't give me no trouble or I'll call up my double. We'll play piggy in the middle with you. You'll get mesmerized by alibis and limbo dancing crowds. Please lock that door. Don't make much sense, that common sense don't make no sense no more. It don't make much sense, that common sense don't make no sense no more.
Before it all went wrong and turned it off by coming on too strong. It's too late now, the damage
has been done. We fooled around and played the game too long. We used to rock along and laugh at the rain. Now getting stoned is all we do, and things just ain't the same. We've worn out that song we used to sing. That melody has lost its happy ring. What we've got is just as good as gone. We fooled around and played the game too long. We got too hung up on hanging on. Till our spring was sprung, did our thing till it was overdone. We fooled around and played the game too long. KMET Los Angeles.
Lady, oh, and as if I'm too
Fame, David Bowie. Me, I'd much rather take the money and run. That's no lie either, to tell you the truth. See what I mean? How soon they forget. Now a bank account lasts a little bit longer. Live and Love and Made, Led Zeppelin. Before that, Kiss from the new album, Room Service. This is KMET with Mary Turner till 2.
Coming to the Shrine Auditorium Saturday, April 19th, Joe Walsh.